Hello. What's up, everyone? No webcams for right now. It is freaking hot and humid as shit right now, and I don't feel like putting lights on. Any lights. So that means no camera. Oh boy. It's been a day. It's been a day. Give me a second. I gotta open another door to let air flow through. Give me a second. So you know how I got that carpet cleaner? I just did my bedroom, so like that's why it's extra humid and hot, because it heats up the water and stuff to really just kind of clean the carpets and shit. But now it's like all humid and stuff because of that. So yeah. One more second. All right, let's get it. We are back here. We've secured the help of Clive's uncle, which is pretty chill. And we have some options here. We have quests we can get. We have side quests we can get. We can do the main quests. We have the hunt board we can check out. There's more, or there's not more hunts on the hunt board, but we can check out the Patron Whisper. I think we can get more things from that. We have this Blacksmith Blues quest here. We have the Culinary Pilgrimage quest. We have side quests we can get. We can go do some hunts now too. Just looking at this, we can go out and do some of the hunts. So I think we're gonna do that. We've secured passage with some ships at Port Isolde. I can't remember where exactly it's taking us, but we're gonna approach somewhere by ship. I think it's gonna be out to here is where we're heading towards, because a lot of the armies are converging on this spot right here, towards the center of everything. So I think we are making a trip potentially to out here, somewhere where ships can only really reach. I don't know, we'll see. But we're gonna do a lot of side stuff to start, I believe. So let's grab these side quests. Let's check out the hunt board one more time, get some information on where things are at, and go from there. We got a lot of side stuff opened up to us now that we have progressed through the game some. I don't know, a lot of people were touting this to be like, you know, a really good game, and so far I'm just like, the pacing's a lot like Final Fantasy 13 in terms of getting true freedom and stuff. It feels like it's paced a lot like Final Fantasy 13, which a lot of people give shit to. I don't know, I'll talk about it in the what is video though.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
How can I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
A culinary pilgrimage. Might as well check it out, yeah. What up, Appa? How you doing, bud? I'm really enjoying this one. It's been a lot of fun, very story driven, and you know I love me some story games. I will say though, I don't know if hardcore Final Fantasy fans will absolutely love this game or not.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
That's kind of how I feel about it. Like it's a great game, great story, great everything. It has the themes of Final Fantasy, but and I'm not even talking about like the combat. It just doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. We've barely seen any like mainstay Final Fantasy creatures, if that makes sense. Like we saw a Morborl. We've seen bombs, you know, the big flame things, but like we haven't really seen much like mainstay Final Fantasy monsters though. Have yet to see a Cactuar, a Tauntaun, or Tauntaun, or whatever the hell the thing is. Little dudes with the lanterns and a dagger that will fuck you up. But we're not finished with the game either. We're like maybe halfway through, so. No, it's not gonna go turn-based. Next one might go turn-based, but this one is an action RPG for sure. Oh my god, we got a lot of notes. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. A flame none brighter. My Lord Marquise, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. Bro, I like I love me a story game. I love me a story-based RPG. I love when everything is well done and they're telling a good story, and no cutscene seems wasted in this game. No cutscene seems pointless in this game. Everything has a purpose. Everything has a point. I honestly feel like the storytelling in this game is so well done. It's not for everyone. I love that shit. It gives me time to eat some food and have some snacks while just kicking back and watching shit. But I mean, I've always been like that. I've loved the no, I get it. I love the Metal Gear series, as most people do, and that game's a culprit of that to a T. Literally, if like Metal Gear Solid 4 is what, like a 24-hour runtime, and there's like 8 hours of actual gameplay or something like that. Or maybe it's opposite. Maybe it's 8 hours of cutscenes and like 12 hours of gameplay. But you know what I mean. An apple a day. The lore thing with the, well, there's two different ones, obviously. The circles showing everyone together, and then like all the people linking together, and then the timeline of the events showing what's happening on the world and stuff. Both lore things are very, very well done. And there's that too. Yeah, I don't like to do that. I don't like to be out of the moment, but I do love going back and reading it all. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite. But for him, it would never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Yeah, all the lore stuff's amazing. Like, instead of like just basic codexes or whatever, you can definitely just hit this and find out about things for sure. I do enjoy that. I don't like to do this all the time and like look at things and stop the gameplay, but I have gone back off stream and stuff and read up on a lot of stuff. And it's super enjoyable. What else do we have up here? We have a new thing. We have Martell's apples, a somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wound she sustained in Kupka's attack in the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. And yeah, Berseria was a good time. I really wish Tales of Arise wasn't so... I don't know. I loved 80% of Tales of Arise. I would say I loved. The pacing was not one thing I loved in that game, though. That's for sure. I feel like the pacing in that game really fell apart towards the end, and it's really a shame that that's the case. But Berseria was like perfectly paced. And they took the combat from Berseria and really built on it for Tales of Arise, which was awesome, but that's about all they learned from Berseria, I feel.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Listen to the Patron's Whisper. We get a new thing here, Berserker Ring.
Here you are.
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors on their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan.
Come again. I may have more for you.
We're at 85 renown, which is pretty good. Let's check this out. May have to start running Torgal again on my own. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. We can control Torgal. We can control Torgal for that. That sounds really, really good. That seems really, really, really good. I can take care of Torgal.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
He respects you, innit? If you think it will help, we'll go.
If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
All right, we got a few things here. Let's check the hunt board. I want to get some information. I want to write down these all so I know where the hell I'm going. Kupo. Alright, we already got this guy. Let's see. Clairview and Sunbreque. The way to Care Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling opposite direction. Care Norvent area. Okay. And what's the other one we got? We got the Broken Hilt Rosaria. We gotta go East Pool. Okay. I think I know where that's at. We fought a Drake there at once, so I think that's where that's gonna be. Alright, we're gonna do those hunts, but let's speak with Vivian. And then we'll do some side quest stuff.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Destroy the Mother Crystal, destroy their power. Almost right though. Seems
Here
about
for
right.
another of my lectures.
I'm not sure if
Allow
you've seen
me to
this yet,
educate you.
Appa, but I love this bit for the lore stuff. Obviously, you have the tomes you can like go read all the codex stuff at, but
I have the details here.
I'm loving this part of the lore in this game, where it ties everything together. You can go all the way back to the beginning of the game, and like the different chapters of the game, and you can start with the Rosaria marches in the year 860, and you have Clive here as a young boy at 15. You can see that he's childhood friends with Jill, best friends with Torgal as a puppy. It ties everything and everyone together as you progress through the game, and it shows you just who everyone is. And if you click on their thing, it gives you their profile, their codex profile from that part in the game as well. It's so well done. I love this bit here. And then this bit here
One
as
must
well
understand
shows
one's place in the
you
world.
kind of Clive's journey in general, and then you can tie things together like what's Eastpool, or who's the Imperial Army, and Rose. Like you can go and click on things from here. So instead of just going through the codex or whatever, you can kind of visually see what everything is here. I love this part of it. This part's just so well done. I love it.
The state of the realm
It helps
is ever-changing,
visualize
Clive.
things, because like sure you can read a bunch of tomes and read a bunch of codex things, and yeah, you can get the knowledge or whatever, but to visually see that put together like that really helps drive the understanding of like what the hell's going on and what's happening where and stuff, who's tied to who.
Typical nobles.
I love it. It's probably the easiest way to understand in terms of a massive RPG trying to establish its lore and all that stuff. And for a series, it's a new game. Every mainstay number that comes out, it's a new story and shit. Like
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
it really
Karen.
helps make everything understand, to be understood and all that stuff. I love it.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to
He
him.
just wants to help, innit?
You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate.
I love British people.
I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work. which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
My day's going good. My day's going pretty good. I cannot complain. Go ahead and ask it, Noah. How's your day going? Let me ask you that first. How's your day
Have
going?
a moment. Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright, use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Is it another hunt? We unlock another hunt? Let's go. Hold up, I have a phone call. Sorry about that. I'm back. What do you want to ask, though, Noah? ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have a billet for you, Kupo, an especially horrible one, and the locals call Dosmare. Oh, we have another hunt up here. Let's go. Oh, I totally missed it. My bad. I missed it, dude. I'm sorry. I do plan to get the new Spider-Man game. I need to play Miles Morales beforehand, but I do plan to play it, yeah. Spidey is my favorite Marvel superhero, so. Reading this thing. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Cair Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Oh my god. For this Moogle design over the Final Fantasy XII Moogle design? I don't remember the Final Fantasy XII Moogle design. Final Fantasy XII Moogle. Those are Moogles? Dude, I remember seeing them and interacting with them. I had no clue those were fucking Moogles. They're rabbit people. That's what they are. Hold up. Add display capture. Add existing display capture. These are freaking rabbit people. I mean, I see it now that I have a Moogle next to it, but what the hell? I had no clue that those were the Moogles in that game. As soon as you said that, I'm like, did I even see a Moogle in Final Fantasy XII? I did. Did not put together that those were Moogles though. But we located it. What the fuck? Why is it still saying this? Do I just have to go and... Alright, we use the hunt board. We know where it's at. Let us go and do some of these side quests. Do 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 Clairview and Sambrek. Okay. Make sure we get enough potions and stuff. We'll do some hunts.
Welcome. An excellent
let's go.
choice.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
It's closer to Cair Norvent, so let's look to see where that's at. shit. Shit. It's probably gonna be like over here. Is there a chocobo here? I have a feeling it's gonna be up this way, if it's gonna be anywhere. Like, what is that thing flying right there? That doesn't seem... It's carrying something. Wait, is it... This seems special. Oh, yeah. It wasn't carrying anything. It looked like it was carrying something, but it's not. A Runa, rank C. Let's go.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
That was weak. Oh my god, I should be dodging those. There we go. We got it. To see the pattern on the surface of this spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light.
Rest well. I know I will.
So that was that one. Go get more potions and stuff.
Guess we're all ready.
better. Ready, go?
Since we used all ours.
Thanks, girl.
Let's get us some new potions and then.
Welcome. You've a keen eye.
It said West Gate for Cairnorvent. It's the River Gate. Let's try this one. See if it's weird. See if it's near this gate. This is where we came out of the castle. No, we don't want to do that. Okay. We're looking for a griffin. These things want to fight me, actually? Where could a griffin be hiding out in? These little spots off to the side here. Potentially. We could be in the completely wrong area too, so. There is that possibility. Nope. Oh, those are chocobos. Naked chocobos. Oh, maybe it's down this way. This goes with the dragon area. Let's check down this way first. This little path that heads this way. Could be over here. It is not over here. Hey, we tried. We tried. I think after we beat this, I'm gonna play the Miles Morales Spider-Man expansion thing. Just to make sure I get that played before Spider-Man 2. Because I haven't played the Miles Morales thing yet. Is that it down there?
Onwards.
I think that's it. I think that's a regular Drake down there. Yeah, it's the Dragon Avis. Okay. It's not that. And then after that, I'm thinking maybe Dragon's Dogma. Depending on where we're at. There's some games coming out in July. I want to play those as well, so. We shall see. I think so. This wasn't open before. This little thing here was not open before. The Imperial Chase. Let's check out what's over here. This is a new area for me. The only thing I know for sure is that we are not going to be playing anything leading into August 31st because that's Baldur's Gate 3. And we're going to be spending some time with Baldur's Gate 3, that's for sure. Is that it for over here? Heaven Hall. We should go up to the Croc. There's another path over here that we missed. Heads up to the Croc. Maybe this is where the Griffin's at? This is a fallen ruin, though. I mean, there's for sure gonna be a hunt or something that pops up here, right? It's just an unused spot at this point. There's gotta be something that goes down here at some point. We accidentally found that. But yeah, back to the Moogle point. I do agree. The design of the Moogles in this game is more in line with standard Moogle design. Man, I kind of want to go back and play through Final Fantasy 12 because, like, as much as I know that I like enjoyed that game, I'm also like, how much of it did I really enjoy if I don't remember much of it? Does that make sense? Like, I remember loving the combat system. And like, I can picture the characters, but I can't remember their names. That might just be a bad sign for me in my memory in general, but I don't remember much about the story. I don't remember much about anything about it. Really and truly, it's just like, I remember playing it and liking it. That's about it. I might need to go back and play it sometime. I enjoyed I loved how you could set up your people with the gambit system. Like, I thought that was a really well done system for handling AI and stuff, especially at that time, you know. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me.
Straight hug now.
Drop kicked it. Scared the shit out of me, then popping out of the water like that. I did not like that. See, I haven't seen any actual nudity in this game yet. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Haven't seen any actual nudity in this game yet. Not that I don't trust you on that, but I haven't seen it yet. There's been no boobies. But we're only like halfway through the game, so. But I get it. I get it 100%. You'd rather get him attracted to bunny ladies than anything else. I'm sorry. Oh, no, that makes sense. No, I 100% get it. Like, you had cited before like the nudity in the game, but it's a very mature game. It has very dark themes and very. It doesn't hold punches. Let's put it that way. So I 100% get not wanting to play in front of your son. I get it. Is this damn griffin up here? Nope, just the Imperial Legion. Did I not come up here before? I would feel like it's gonna be over here at the river gate. Let's try to. You know what? I want to reread everything on that. Let's go back to the hideout. As terrible as this is, let's go back and reread the freaking board. On the trail from Lost Wing to Cair Norvent. All right. So it is this trail here. Okay. We're gonna travel and I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee really freaking bad, so be right back. Sorry, I'm back. It's amazing how, I don't know. I gotta do fucking everything, it feels like anymore. No one in this family can function without me doing everything for them, it feels.
Good day to you.
Sometimes I just want to be left fucking alone. We're gonna go this way, we're gonna go up these stairs. Alright, let's go hunt down this damn griffin. Alright, yeah, it's down this way here, and then we have to go... We go down Cellar Passage? We might go down Cellar Passage and check that, just to make sure. Oh, never mind. Solar Passage is off that way. I don't think it's down that way. I think it's down the path here then. And we messed that thing up. Granted, it's how many levels lower than us? Where's this damn griffin at? It's probably gonna be up this path here, potentially. It's not this path here. Those are just the silver lobos and the organ. God damn it. Gotta be somewhere along the way here, right? Got a big old crab here. We cast thunder on an already dead thing, so it didn't carry it over. Okay, we gotta be careful with that. If we're in a group and someone's about to die, don't cast thunder because it won't transfer the thunder cast to the next target. Where's this fucking griffin at? Is it up here? I doubt it.
Get him!
We just got this. A chronolith detected nearby. A hand of Apetus, but I don't know what these do. We've seen 2 of these now, but we don't know their connection to anything other than they're ancient. Is there a griffin across the bridge here? I had it trying to hide this guy.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Oh, well.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, well, we're in the right area. We just made mention of the damn griffin. We're definitely in the right spot then. Ooh, it looks so cool. Dosmere.
The work will have to wait.
Torgal, look sharp.
Nah, we just stood there and took that. Oh, we got hit. Fuck me.
I need that.
Ow. That was a cool fight. I like that Griffin. That was a really cool fight. And we just made 8,500 gil off that. Let's go. Scarletite, one of the hardest metals known to man. Scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Ooh. Big get there, big get.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
I think he's taking all the spoils from the griffin. Meanwhile, I did all the work.
Blackthorn's mood.
Treated leather. All right, we gotta go off to... That's not what I wanted to do. World map. We gotta go over here. So in this map, we gotta go up to East Pool. There's 2 things I want to check out here. I want to go up here into this little outlet here, and then this is where the the hunt's gonna be. So. Oh. Victims.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Future corpses. My controller's doing that weird like connection thing again. My controller's doing that damn thing where it's like, oh, I didn't mean to fucking use that. Fuck. You just straight juggled that man. Okay, we're good. That's the first one I've actually like been able to juggle up in the air, but it requires that that one ability to knock them up in the air. I was hoping like we could get like a regular attack that could knock people up in the air. That's the one thing this game is missing is a proper launcher into aerial combos. If we had that, then whew, this combat would be near perfect. There's this. It's like a door to a fallen ruins. I wonder if I can get in here. Nope, can't get in here yet. I thought maybe after we went into the one ruins at Phoenix Rise, we would be able to get into like all ruins we came across, but I guess not. Oh well. So we're checking out. Worth trying for now.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
This amulet I got on though was really nice. This berserker ring. When we're dodging, we like get that power up with our attacks. This thing is really, really nice. I'm liking it a lot. We get that little cinematic little dodge thing there, and then we get like all this fire attacks we can hit them with. It's like we're almost like in a limit break state, but we're not exactly. Wait, are these dressed up like blue mages? They are! I just realized it. They're dressed up like the mages from those Final Fantasy games that they're from. I just realized it. That's really cool. I can't remember what Final Fantasy game he's from, but he's there.
Finished.
All right. Yeah, here's the last hunt we need that we have. He looks fun. What that tongue do, Belphegor? What that tongue do? Level 30.
Nice area.
That was tough. He started hitting like a truck there at the end.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
That was a good fight. I like that fight. Let's head over to Martha's Rests. Refill our potions and get this thing here. I'm liking these hunts. They're taking the basic enemies and making them beefier for sure.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged.
Giving them more moves, which I like.
There you go. Thanks
Which
very
I wish
much.
how like the standard enemies were already set
well.
up, but hey, I'll take them for the boss fight.
Thank you for
thing.
sticking with us.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Three Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Let's go fight some scorpions now.
Stay sharp.
Let's go. I dare say with this ring that dodging's better than parrying now too, so I don't have to worry about learning how to parry if I'm just getting these dodge timings down right.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Stole your kill, Jill. Stole your kill. Unwanted violet. The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. Piquancy? I don't know how to say that word. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
I better get this back to Yvonne.
That's a different kind of tang.
Worse at least.
All right, back to the hideaway we go. We've cleaned up all of our hunts and side quests right now. Let's turn everything back in at the hideaway now. Before we head across the seas to the boiling water, to the fire mother crystal.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
I hope it doesn't die. Oh no!
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
It does not look appetizing, that's for sure. Total opposite of the dishes from Final Fantasy XV. Badge of metal. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Here's defense by 30. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Let's go give Blackthorn
Monster's taken quite
this
a
leather.
liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we have 150 renown now. Drake Slayer's belt design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Drake Slayer's belt recipe unlocked. Ooh, new gear. You've obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. The design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
Okay, yeah.
Use the forge.
What do you want?
I need Electrum. Where do I get Electrum from? Drake Slayer's belt. And with a cry that echoed through the skies, she thrust her sword down into the mighty Drake Snape. Life having escaped the Elder Worm, he went crashing to the sea where his corpse lay unmoving, yet unsinking. Where do I get Electrum? It looks like I get it from a hunt. That's like that's the hunt icon right there. We get any new weapons? No, we got no new weapons for us right now. It's okay. Drexlayer bracelets. Ooh, we get these too. Only when she saw the Drake no longer stirred and his eyes were gray with oblivion did she remove belt and bracelet, casting them into the worm's maw where they might rest for eternity. Legend of the Drake, translation by Moss Chronicler. We need gelatinous mass for that. It looks like it also comes from a hunt.
And?
That monster's take quite a liking to Lady Karen.
See if there's more hunts available potentially. Yeah, it's definitely the hunt symbol that we saw there. All right, it's all cleared out for now. It's okay.
Welcome to the
We can
Patron's
continue the main
Whisper.
story. I'm cool with
Your
that too.
benefactors are a generous lot.
A swelling chorus. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing the Dion, the Bold, or the Choral and the Serving Girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear is of Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry Mummer. We get a Rose is a Rose orchestral roll and the Empty Shard.
All yours.
I'm glad there's more than past like the first 4. No, there's more. I like this.
Come
All right.
again. I may have more for you.
There's more renown to get, which I am okay with. Let's check out this new song that I have to throw on a hoodie because I'm getting kind of chilly right now. And then we will continue the main story. Let's check the song out though. It's a good song, but I don't think it's a good I think it's a better background sound for the hideaway here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a hoodie. I'm gonna check and make sure everyone got everything that they need elsewhere. Everything else is sorted, and I'll be right back. we're back. Let's go chat with Jill. Let's be on our ways here.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Let's head out to Drake's Breath, jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Justinus. The Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's Breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and
I always
ice.
imagined
Oh,
when I
shit.
came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Yo, this music getting me hyped up though. It is such a cool aesthetic here, the blue on the red. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right, screenshot taken.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Ooh, a level up. Combos are hard sometimes. So even the wildlife and the creatures can become Akashic, which is sad. Just get overwhelmed with ether and become overcome with rage.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay. Sure. That's a big boy on the other side of the wall here. That's a big boy. An Akashic Minotaur. Mother of God. That thing came right at me. Dude, he just tosses you. Holy fuck, I can't hit a goddamn combo right now. Jesus.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Ooh, that frame drop. We got like 5 frames there for a second. That was not good. It's okay. The Breath of Wind Aerial Blast. Reduces aerial blast cooldown by 11 seconds. Okay, we aren't expected to that, so we're fine.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh boy. And then Kashik Morborl?
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Gold?
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Excuse me, game? That was rude. I've seen this form before.
Nice try.
gone. Where'd it go? Acid rain.
I still can't believe they can jump. Do these things have roots?
We fucked that thing up. We fucked that thing up.
Press on.
Yes.
I'm out of potions, but we did it.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Well, that was clunky. That was kind of clunky. Oh.
No mistakes.
I dodged into that. Sick. Holy fucking damage. What are you... It's not happening right now. What the fuck? Why the fuck is it not going off? Oh my god, fighting these guys in a small area like this is annoying as fuck. Holy shit, so many potions wasted because I just couldn't get anything going. Oh well.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
That seems like an issue.
Do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I didn't want them blowing up on me. Would have been real bad.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
This area looks so fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, they did a volcano area right with this game. They did it right.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Makes sense why it's called Drake's Breath, because it's so hot in here. I like it. I like how each of the crystals is named after it. A red moose. What the fuck is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I can't read its movements. It's so weird. Its movements are so fucking weird. It was gross. It was so gross looking. Mithril wristlets. Ooh, let's see if those are better than what I got on right now. They are +8 on our health and +19 on our defense. The appearance of mithril in Valencia is a fairly recent occurrence. Its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. This led some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. Anything on the back side here? Nope. Okay. Ah! We fought this in D&D last night!
Of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
We fought something just like this in D&D last night.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ow. Up. He's super armored boy.
What's it doing?
Nothing good.
I don't like that. It's Godzilla! Dude, that parry from his little fucking... Oh, it was so sick! That was a cool fight, I'm not gonna lie. I really like that fight. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Yeah. Do the fights feel different? How so? Compared to when?
We'll enter the
compared to what?
Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Do boss fights feel samey, like no variety compared to each other? Or... This is a tough question to answer. This is a tough question to answer. Every fight feels the same. I'm not gonna lie. Every fight feels the same. There's no real strategy behind any of the fights. It's just pulling off as long of the combos as you can before you have to dodge. It's all pattern recognition when it comes to the enemies and stuff is what it is. It's not really a strategy-based game. What up, Noah?
Lady Marley, it's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Yo, that girl with the candle better than a snitch. Snitches get stitches.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Nobody's home.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive.
The Oratory, Drake's Breath.
All right.
Well, these boys about to get bopped. Ready for this?
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Damn. We fucked those boys up. Which way do I go? Hey, we got enough potions and high potions back though too after that. Let's go. But yeah, to answer your question, a lot of the fights do feel samey, like across the board, whether it be basic fights like that, or boss fights, or anything else in between. They all do feel super samey.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh my god, he swung twice. Oh, that was kind of sick. Like, I know he did it to me, but I was still sick. He knocked me up in the air and then he caught me on this way down. So yeah, it still gets me hyped. It's still fucking, the presentation's still insane. It still looks amazing. Like, don't get me wrong, it's just there's very little depth to it overall. There's probably some hidden depth to it that I'm not really grasping or seeing right now because I haven't used all the skills and stuff, but at the same time it's like it's not required either. I'm still gonna get Finest. I will eventually try Finest Hour. Yeah, I just don't know when. How I normally do things, Noah, is like once I start a game, I don't really play anything else until I beat said game. You know what I mean? There might be a one-off stream where I'll try something else on the side, but like for the most part, these doors don't open. Okay. Once I start a game, I don't play anything else until I finish it. So like, I'm not gonna play anything else on the channels until I finish this one for sure. But I don't know. You can't do like but like in terms of like doing sick combos and all that stuff, you just can't pull off these insane combos and like do sick videos like that or anything like that. Like, you know how like Tales of Berseria had like sick combo montages, or Tales of Arise has combo montages? You can't get that with a game like this because you can't completely knock people. You can't stun-lock people. Like, people are gonna hit you through your attacks and stuff like that. So it's hard to pull off like those big combos and stuff. But like I said, like you said though, it still gets you hype. You see the cool shit happen.
There's something I need you to
It does
know.
get pretty hype.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
So, while I enjoy the combat, while I am having fun with it, while it's a step in the right direction from Final Fantasy 15, you do have more autonomy of what you're doing and stuff. If you're looking for a super in-depth strategy game, this just ain't it. Holy shit, this looks sick.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I gas Cretin Song.
Yeah. We fucked that up. Fucking hell. Dude. Hide Clive, please. He doesn't need to be in this. Damn, I wish we could hide that item over there. This looks really cool. But yeah, the writing in this game is so well done. Everyone in this game feels so human. Everyone, the writing and stuff, it's just very well done, very well paced with everything too. The Grace of the Inferno Willow. Oh, we haven't even used those. Those seem pretty cool. Those Willow Wisps. What the fuck?
Imran!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Don't do it!
Thanks for making a boss arena for us, Jill. Appreciate it.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
I think he's fucking Chun-Li or something with these kicks. Oh God.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh, he's a dragon. Like that. That's what the fuck's happening right here. Whatever. Whoa. Oh my fucking god, this guy's being an asshole. Oh my god. That was annoying with the different form changes there. Liquid flame, a flame trapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive. No, how is it goofy not in a good way? Like, how is it goofy in general? I haven't seen any gameplay from that game yet.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Don't do it, Jill.
Here. Use this.
Oh, okay. She was giving us her powers for a second. I was about to be real upset.
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Let's go, Jill.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Wait, that wasn't Joshua in there?
This way, Your Grace.
Who the fuck was that in the hood and shit then?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Choo-choo!
But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness.
More and more lose their homes to the Blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
We'll see how much they give us of Joshua's story overall, though. They've already said that they don't plan on doing any DLC for this game.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. What makes you think it's a horror? Just because he fights a monster, what makes you think it's a horror game? Noah. I guess that's where my real question comes into play. Just because there's monsters in the game doesn't make it a horror game. There's monsters in this game. This isn't a horror game.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
And what can I do for you?
It's about Drake's breath. Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear,
You'd have been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither of you have stood a chance. But at fair's fair, you took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. But the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
They'll have to find something else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
If you're gonna
See
buy
what she's
something, be
got.
quick
A
about
platinum sword. Oh my god, it's better than Levenbolt already. We'll buy it.
it. It'd better all be here.
Yeah, we'll buy it. It's better. I don't know. I wouldn't read too much into it.
Price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Oh,
Let's see what
I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackheart can do with this stuff. Blackthorn.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Must have been hot.
I must have been hot fighting the belly of that crag. Might be work for you as a smith when we hang up the old sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
How hard it can be trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud.
What's that for you, dear?
Let's go with reinforce.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
We're outfitted with new gear. That's pretty nice. We gotta go this way. The root of the problem. I mean, if you're worried about it going the route of a horror game, definitely wouldn't worry. I definitely would not worry about that. They would be advertising it more as like a horror experience set in the Assassin's Creed universe or something like that.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. A
Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe
Thanks, Noah. I
for
appreciate
those
it, man.
like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
He Nigel's not so subtle requests.
Tell me of these morganbeards then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Right. The foundations of Valesian botany. Marble tendrils, after excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Experimental record, Bohumil head botanist. Mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard hummus from Galton's bales with deadland soil. Of the 6 cutting planted therein, 2 survive to flower, only to wither and die within a sennight. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment. Saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. Yeah, honestly, the side quests themselves are pretty basic and pretty quick and pretty easy. They're your typical side quest type deal, but how they're presented and the conversations that revolve around them in the game, very well done. Very much like The Witcher. They remind me a lot of The Witcher 3 for sure, with the side quests from that game, where like that game had a lot of side stuff, but everything felt like it belonged. Everything felt like it was its own separate story. There was personality behind each of the side quests. Sure, yes, they are mundane. Go here and clear out this area of these creatures, or go and collect this for me, or whatever, blah, 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 blah. But
farewell, Drake's
they...
Oh, hell, Sid the Outlaw!
But they definitely have personality behind them.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? And so, it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I am there to bear witness.
Fare you well, Clive.
Do 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 do.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes, but we've no coin.
See, there's a new hunt. There are new hunts. Let's go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Did you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the curse breakers are expanding their operation too? Which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished. But it must also mean more billets for the board, Kupo. We got Secret, the big minotaur. While minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number one is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. West of Prianon's Ride, Rosaria. Okay. What's this other one we got? Severian. Oh, that thing looks sick. A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that the Cursebreakers would fain see forever silenced. North of Sorrow Eyes, Rosaria. All right, we'll take a look at that in a minute. I have to pee, so I'll be right back. But we will go hunt these down for sure. Hello. We're back. Alright, we'll take those guys on for sure. Let's see, I don't think we have any new renowned stuff, do we? We haven't gotten anything really.
Today, Clive.
Listen to the Patron's Whisper.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Yeah, no, wait 50 more for the next one.
All done?
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard hadn't been seen.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have. One must understand one's place in the world.
Alright. This is the infirmary. See how Jill's doing.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
God damn it, Gav.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
By who?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
All right, before we speak with Otto, let's go ahead and clean up some of these side quests. Let's go ahead and do these side quests. We'll go over here first and get this Northreach one done. Visit the Draper in Northreach. All right. Let's get these things of cloth for them. And then we'll, that way those girls can have some new clothes. And we'll do those hunts, and then we'll,
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
we'll do what we gotta do.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Proof of purchase for 2 bolts of linen, 1 blue, 1 red, from the clothier in Northreach.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Be safe? I guess? That's funny. Let's go get our bolts of cloth.
Straight home now.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Oh boy.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, I just stood there and took that. Oh my god. Enemy slain. Oh, we have a lot of AP to spend. I don't know what to spend her on though. I'll have to figure that out.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Sound killer, my arse.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, my man's getting laid.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
No, we don't need to go there. We need to go to Martha's Rest now. That's the root of the problem there. North of Sorroweye, so the other thing's gonna be, one of them's gonna be up here, one of the hunts. Then the other hunt is going to be what's that? Rion's Ride. Don't exactly know where that's gonna be at. Oh, here it is. That one's gonna be right up here. We'll go and do this one first. This is gonna be the Minotaur up here. not those. Ah, fuck it, we'll go around here. We gotta build up some meter anyways. Damn, get it, Torgal. Alright, where is this thing at? We are west of Rhiannon's Ride. Is it over here around this corner? Oh, just a wyvern. Oh, I think I see him on the other side there. And that is, I mean, we knew a Minotaur was over there, but they may have replaced him with the boss then. A chronolith is detected nearby. Wait, what the fuck? Hand of Hyperion. There's got to be something behind those things at some point. Just a basic Minotaur. Is he along? He might be up this way. If we went around that path and like there wasn't anything there before, he could be along that near that shed.
It's over. Good work.
Bastard kept dodging my shit. No, there's just spiders here, though. Where the hell is this Minotaur at? Huh? Is it over? Is it? Is it where the turtle was? Where the fuck is he? The worst part is finding these motherfuckers. Finding out where exactly they're at, you know? This is the worst part. Is he down here to the left? No. Just cray clays. Okay, Jill, I see you. Is it down here where the turtle was at? There he is. Secret. Look at that big boy! Level 31. Ow, okay.
Time to take the bull by the horns.
I'm stuck. I'm fucking in a stun locked right now. Oh my god, that first hit put me in this fucking stun lock. It's so flashy. It's so flashy. I love it. Oh, who called me? Scam likely. Yeah, I don't know that number. Minotaur Main. Ooh.
Well, locals are so busy without him at their gate. How would I be without you?
Good boy, Torgal. That was a pretty good fight. I'm loving this whole berserker ring because like with the dodges and the slow, like there's something about it. I'm getting more parries off of it too, which is pretty sick. If we get the perfect dodges and stuff like that, then when we're coming back with it a hit, we're getting some parries off that shit now too, which is super awesome. We're getting the fat damage, and I like it. We have one more hunt over here, and we have the side quest over here too.
Anything catch your eye?
You fill up my high potions.
There you go. Thanks very much.
Thanks very much.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Still here. It'll take ages to talk.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Wall. We need to go north of Solar Rise here, so to the right here. There's some fallen ruins over that way. I think this is our best route here. There was a turtle here at some point. Is this it right here? This is it right here. Okay. Severian.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the mountains?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This thing is kicking my ass. Holy shit, this guy is hitting like a truck. We need to get some skin potions on our fucking bar here. Add to shortcuts, please. Over high potion right now. was tough. He hit like a goddamn truck. Electrum. Oh, we need this for crafting one of the dragon scale things. Valesian prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring electrum, the only known samples coming from the remains of fallen automata. This has led some to surmise that the metal is not in fact naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people, obtained by defeating Severian, used in crafting.
From the ruins it came. Into ruin it returns.
Let's go get this thing over here. Get these Morgan beards.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly done.
Goblin Gardener.
Let's see if they're damp enough. You're finished. Nice try.
Where those goblins come from? Got a few more here.
Size of a goblin's eye. Nice goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Let me get the big one. I don't know why I didn't realize it, but those big goblins and the minotaurs are the exact same monster, just reskinned.
Something familiar about this scent.
That's a shame.
It reminds me of home.
That's a damn shame.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
All right, let's head back to the hideaway. Get everything finished up. Let's head back there. While we load back there, I'm going to go grab my dinner real quick. Be right back, guys. We back.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Two bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed bright crimson, the other deep indigo, ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just had that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
We have so many ability points to spend. We could upgrade this, which allows more hits. Let's upgrade this. And then let's upgrade Thunderstorm. Upgrade Pile Drive. We got 1 point left right now. Nice. I think it may have a little bit, yeah. I think it might have.
Not sackcloth.
We gotta go this way.
I've never had a dress made of.
Boom, ba-da-doo, doo. Excuse me.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
This rare flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of the Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that they might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manners of ailments.
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
The root of the problem. Morganbeard extract. Adding but a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative or performance-enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel of the Backyard. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency enhanced. Do our potions just heal more now? Is that really what it comes down to? You've obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Sick! I like that. And we're about to get the cleric trinket too, like the green quality one, which makes our potions heal even more than what the one we're wearing now does. We're gonna get a lot of mileage of our potions now. We can get down to like a quarter health and rock a standard potion and be A-okay.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Listen to the patrons.
Is
whisper.
everything we've received and everything promised all yours? All done?
Increases the potency by 40%. Ooh, boy. Give me a second. I'm gonna check something out. Oh, it only raised about 4%, 8% on that one. Is that because, is it reflecting because we're wearing the trinket? Let me see. Nope. All right, we'll rock it. We'll rock it. Speak to Otto now, since we've gotten everything taken care of up until this point.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces.
Excuse me.
Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Speak with Vivian. Well, we gotta stop by Blackthorn too. We gotta go and get our one thing made that now that we have the material for it. Hold up. Before we get thrown in another quest, we can get some new gear. Use the forge, please.
Same for an India.
Drake Slayer's belt. Oh, hell yeah.
No scratches, all right? That it?
Let's go.
Fine.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Yo, let's go, Gav. All right. I've been live for 4.5 hours already. What the fuck? I don't even realize I've been live this long. Holy shit. Rosalith. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith's castle towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder that all Rosarians of Duchy's proud pasts.
The castle gates at once.
It really does, and I love it. I love being like this interested in a game. It's very rare anymore.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Thanks,
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh my god.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
We didn't buy potions. Oh, we are boned. Oh, we are fucked.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh, we're in trouble, boys. Boy. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified with a shield icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Okay. We're starting to see some more of the old school spells. Used in pretty unique ways. I don't hate it. Nope. Excuse me.
I yield! I yield!
Jesus, I think he was dead off the first hit.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Jeez, Torgal! What did you do to him? I don't know what Torgal came down with, but it fucked that guy up.
Out of our way!
Oh my god, upgrading that was so worth it. Holy shit. Again, gameplay not that deep. Pull off your combo by alternating between your melee attack and your magic attack. Maybe not finish it up with the last magic attack, but depending on what your magic is, and then hit it with one of your special attacks here. That's all it is, like depth gameplay wise. I guess choosing whether to finish off your combo or not is a sense of depth, so you don't have to target away from you depending on what special ability you want to use, but
Come on, take him!
you know. Ow, pocket sand.
Too slow.
Okay. He was spitting poison at me. I thought it was pocket sand, but it was poison. He had some cool looking attacks. He reminded me a little bit of the Dancer from Dark Souls 3. Slightly. The Dancer had more elegant movement, but the way he moved kind of reminded me of it. We're rich.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Who the hell's using cure? That's one thing we're missing is cure. Like, I know Torgal can heal, but like it's really awkward controlling Torgal. He doesn't cure you of your health that you can't regenerate. Like, you have your maximum HP, but as you fight through these dungeons and stuff, your overall HP kind of comes down a little bit. Like the HP you can recover and shit, which I think is really a really good design for dungeons and stuff like that. So you're not just relying on like your potions and stuff can increase your maximum health, but or what? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But if you're out of things, then it's just a war of attrition trying to get through an area before overall everything's gone. How you take care of a big group. That's how you do it.
Set her loose.
Who? I've been waiting. I've been waiting to fight one of these. Oh, it looks so good in this game. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Ready?
What do you think?
Oh, it looks so good.
to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Too slow. Let's try.
Take this. It's down.
Let's make this count.
Oh my god. Such a cool fight. Burrito, are you barking at anyone? What's that? Nope, I think it was Torgal barking. Surprisingly, dissection of a coral's whisker shows it to be composed in almost entirely of metal. While this would go some way to explain why some corals can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. Corals are cool looking. I really enjoyed that fight.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
It's a big boy.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
That's just locker room talk right there.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav. Shh.
Shut your mouth. They didn't die quiet enough.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Protect Gav at all costs,
Hold on,
please.
Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Where did Gav? He ran that way. Where did Gav go? It's so bright.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Good boy, Targle. Targle's juiced.
Bloody wolf!
Holy shit, Torgal!
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Yo, look at Torgal!
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of that!
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me.
That includes you, Torgal.
Oh, we just stood there and took that like a champ. Yo, this guy got juice too. Oh, this bitch.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought buddies always came in threes.
Let them come.
Holy shit, that was sick. Once you get in the groove of it, it's just fucking, it feels so good. Once you get in the groove of the combat, it flows so good.
It's over.
Very
now,
fluid, very
I bet that
fluid.
wasn't the last of them.
I love me some
They won't
fluids.
stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
Look at Torgal!
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I want to know what happened with Torgal here. Is there lore on Torgal? I want to see this real quick. Torgal! Clive's faithful friend who was fiercely protective of him and his allies. When Jill came close to death in courtyard of Rosalith Castle, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon. I love him! I love him so much. Almost Fenrir type, yeah. All right, we didn't use any potions during that, which is good. Let's go take on this big ass motherfucker.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Wonder if he knows we're the one that killed Benedicta.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
This is probably gonna be a really cool fight.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Oh, he's kind of strong.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Oh shit. He told him.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seemed I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my blood!
Oh boy.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, land.
Did he just kick me? What a jerk.
Those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill!
Ow.
You're back for death.
Nice try.
I had to get that timing down right for that parry. Oh boy, that hurts.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
This is so cool. I love this game. It just looks so good. They really nailed just the presentation of this all.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
What?
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh my god! That was kind of sick too.
already.
He's huge!
Your journey ends.
Oh my god. He's got so much health. I know where to go for that. What the fuck?
Yeah!
when the enemy beats my ass. It's yeah, kind of true. Oh, it's kind of true. We got an Earth Shard. The power of the Icon Titan made manifest. This crystal is as heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. He just... Oh my god. Ooh. We're getting Earth powers now.
Oh, Kudo! Oh, Kudo!
Your nub's gonna get infected, dog.
Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Who the fuck is that?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Twilight Rose.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place.
That's
Is
fucked.
this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
The power of Earth. Clive has claimed claimed a portion of the icon's Titan's essence. Attuning with the Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities such as a wind-up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. The ability details are found within the abilities tab in the main menu. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Use squared immediately after pressing a perfect timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. This is about to be so much fun. Oh my god. Just watch how he fucks up this goblin again. Watch. Parry. Bam, bam, bam. This is the type of parry that I love. Give me a parry into a counter. Woo-wee. Looks like we only have 3 icons though at a time. Looks like we can't carry 4 icons at a time. The Blood of Fenrir. Okay. Hey, look. It is Fenrir-esque. Titan channeled. We got room for like 1, 2, 3 more. Yeah, we got room for 3 more. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Mastery increases limit gauge break. Limit break gauge gain upon it blocking an attack. We got upheaval. Summon fist on the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase range. Can be used while mid-air. Ooh. That seems kind of fun. We got wind up. Punch forward, hold the button to wind up, attack, further increasing potency. Here we got Raging Fists. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches, blocking enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches. That's pretty sick. What's the ultimate on this? Earth and Fury. Drive both hands on the ground, causing the land to surge upward, sending nearby enemies flying. Oh boy. I gotta pee. I gotta think about this. I don't know what to give up. You know? I don't know what icon I built, like what element to give up. Wind or thunder for the earth. To try it out. Get back. All right, we're back. All right, let's see. We have 800 points. I think we reset that. Did I have any other points in that? No. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna get rid of Thunder for now. We're gonna go with the Earth stuff just to test it out. I think I want to do Raging Fists as well with it. This looks cool, but it's just like, I don't think it's really worth it to grab. We'll upgrade this, and we'll upgrade both these as we rock them. And then let's switch to Titan over Rama. So we have Wind Up, and we want to have Raging Fists. Let's see, we have new hunts. Otto wants to speak with us. We have a new State of the Realm. The reading table has more stuff. Do these guys not have new patterns? I assume they would. Kupo. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Kupo. We Moogles don't feel the cold, thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of the fluffier than yourself, Kupo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kupo. My kindly greetings to the locals were met with, and I make a much better hero than I do a hat, Kupo. I love him. I wish they had a voice actor for him, because his voice lines go by way too fast. Ooh, an A hunt. It's our first A-class hunt. Muddy Murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Hawks Rye Cliff, Rosaria. Okay, that's written down.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Of course. Study it well, Clive.
Blessed with magic, Torgal.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Talk to him in a second. We have a note to read. We'll check the shops. I thought we have to fill up on potions anyways. What up, Sherry? How you doing?
Tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheep.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm all right. This game is really, really fucking good. Having a good time with it still.
Again. Oh, don't.
And
either way.
yeah, we chilling.
St. Fornian, do you?
All right, guess they don't have anything new. Let's go talk to Otto. We're just working our way through it. Not trying to rush, trying to see all we can for it, you know. I'm not one to try to beat a game within like the first 48 hours it comes out. That's just, I don't know. I spent $70 on this game. I want to get my time's worth out of it.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Goose Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Who invited Taylor Swift?
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
She is Mid, huh?
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
You know what? I think I like her. Let's go read a note and let's go do this hunt and then we'll come back.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Homecoming. I apologize for what happened in Rosalith. I fear what might have had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Alright, this thing's gonna be somewhere around here then. We'll go here. We'll find this this hunt. It's an A-class hunt. It's gonna be our hardest one yet. But we can block. Oh, I can't wait to get some perfect parries going on with this. Get some counters going. He's gonna be sick. Just me and Torgal though. We don't got Jill with us. We'll see how this goes. Where's this hunt thing at, though? It's gotta be an ooze, right? Of sorts. Here it is. Yep. Flan Prince. Oh God. It's the Flan Prince.
You can take us unawares, did you?
This thing is fucking beefy.
Petrol ready.
Cast thing. It's doing tornadoes and the earth thing. Oh shit, okay. This thing is beefy. beefy. We got 12,000 gil from that though. It'll level up. And we get a piece to create the next dragon skin thing. The wild flan excretes a sickly sweet viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to envelop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive. Ooh. I don't like that.
Now. Whatever it was.
That thing was 7 levels higher than us. And we went in shorthanded than what we normally have. Dude, I need to get the timing down. Like, for enemies that we know the attack pattern for, it's gonna be sick because, like, when we were able to counter with some of those attacks with the other thing, it was super cool looking.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rubbing me blind, you know. Hey, you set the prices, I'm just paying it.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
We already got a belt. I just want the bracelets. Oh, we need a scarletite. What's a fucking scarletite? Oh, we need a scarletite. Wherever I get that from.
It's all right. Sid has nothing.
Well, when I get one, I'll make that item.
Come on.
Let's go talk to Mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some from what I heard?
This place is more massive than I thought it was. Holy crap.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
You see a bit of Johnny Depp in him.
Where's it start?
I can see that.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Oh shit, we got Karen and Blackthorn now have more new things for us. Okay, let's go check those guys out. New materials, new items, new recipes. Let's go check it out.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spill from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on the list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
A hunter's waistcloth, which is far worse than what we're wearing. Hunter's arm cloths, which are slightly better, probably better, definitely will be better when upgraded, so we'll buy these.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Don't equip it just yet. All right. I like how Sid is, when he's around the people here in the hideaway, he's calmer, he's a little bit more collected and stuff, but like in the right moments, like we'll take the scene leading up to the fight with Hugo Kupka. You could tell like he gets pissed, he's angry, he's carrying emotion, where like in most games your protagonist is just, you know, there's no emotion behind them for the most part. In most games they're just a person. And I really love how they're showing his emotion in his journey and all that stuff. It's really well done.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid.
You busy? What's it look
she
like?
She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook, and a list of the equally exotic alloys from which things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive?
That's about Mid first.
Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wringing your breeches. Just like her old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
What's that for you, dear?
All right, we can make grindstone, which is a 225 weapon. Ooh! Oh, we're only getting 5. I thought it's still better. And when he lifted his fists, beneath them was found naught but dust.
No scratches, all right?
It's an upgrade. I don't care. It's an upgrade. We need Earth and Fury. We don't got that. Oh,
anything else?
That's a shame. Didn't ask her about Mid.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Is irrepressible the word? That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know any better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next. So long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
You leave Mid's order with me. I'll send everything on to her when I've got it.
All right. Let's go talk with the guy who
Jill looked
gathers
white as
side
a sheet.
quests from everywhere, see if he unlocks any or if there's any available.
The little ones have been
We'll
up
go down to the
terror
docks.
tricks again.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? How are you doing? Here you go.
No available
Think you can
quests. Okay. I had to check just to be sure. Hey, that guy called Clive Mythos earlier. Dude, this sword looks sick. Look at this thing. This thing looks sick. I like it.
With a good oil in this, kid.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Make for Martha's Rest. Okay. We can do that.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Near the ruins of Cressida. Okay. We can head that way.
Stay sharp.
Spoilers. Extreme lunge.
You're finished.
Got it. Sniped it right from the air.
Hi. I've end the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Well, let's clear the area out. Easy enough.
This shouldn't take long.
Stay down.
New enemies approach. Oh shit. It's so much fun countering them and just beating the shit out of them. That's so much fun.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Let's head back to the hideaway.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Thank you.
This is not where I need
Coming
to be.
back to us. You're the...
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
The Breath of Earth accessory. Residual earth aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Reduces wind-up cooldown time by 3 seconds.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Got new side quests around here. Let's see about these side quests. There's a side quest in here, so I might as well just do both.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die us recover, is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
He does seem desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Gather ammonia near Amber. Okay. We can do that.
What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
We get these side quests done before we continue our main quest here. Let's get this ammonia, or ammonia, I should say. Then we'll go find the party, even though that seems a little bit more pressing, but we're already out here. Sorry about it.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Got a little wild there for a second.
This is the only
Harmonia.
plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Dude, whose air quality is like shit right now? Who else's air quality is shit right now? Ours is pretty bad. I can't even see. I can like barely. It's bad. It's bad right now. Let's just put it that way. Usually I can see, like, we have like a valley type thing going on here. Usually I can see like the other side of like the hillsides across the way, and it's like barely visible right now because of the air quality due to them fires up in Canada and the smoke's drifting down. It's crazy how that stuff works and just kind of goes. It makes me really worried whenever like a massive volcano or something hits the world. I always thought it's kind of weird how like ash would carry that far, but like, no, I don't. It's not as weird. It's not as weird.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just
See how
Sid,
widespread
if you
this
don't mind me
is.
asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Rescue the bearers to the south. All right. They're not too far, but a stone's throw. Well, that's a big old boy right there.
They're trying to get into the carriage. Too slow.
How many times are you gonna fucking swing? I love that move. So good. So damn good. Bone necklace. Magic dash.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Back to the hideaway we go. Turn this bitch in. Both these bitches. Get a drink and then continue on.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
About.
The breath of fire, rising flames. Just that cool down by 2 seconds. I don't think I'll need that.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
A wild herb that, when brewed into an infusion, can dull the pain of a barber's blade.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
We're already up to 320 renown? When the fuck did that happen? God. Like, that side quest, really easy fetch quest, but just seeing the growth and what people are going through, that's what these side quests
Here's
are for,
everything
man.
we've received and everything promised.
Safe passage. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and I would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Traveling Terpsichorean.
You earned this.
Dire Wolf Jess. Let's see
Come
what that
again.
does.
I may have more for you.
Increases combo damage by 5%. A dire wolf subdues its prey by overwhelming it with a flurry of attacks that injure both body and spirit, stunning the creature and allowing for a quick kill before it can recover. Increase combo damage by 5%. Oh. We're doing nothing but combos out here. I mean, that's like,
what's everyone whispering about?
I think we gotta see how it works. We may put the other one back on, but this, yes. Oh, they do so much fucking damage, it's not even real.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Huh? You can't put that line in this game.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
What do you think they're building? Oh my god. A whole new area unlocked.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I wish Miss Middledore would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
I love this guy. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Oh boy. That code reminds me of the one kid from Game of Thrones.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
That was still being breastfed whenever he was like a preteen.
It's just one thing after another around here.
But this kid has no personality. This kid's just like lethargic as fuck. Olivier, his name is. Why the hell is Byron here?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Oh, Gab's face was priceless right there.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
I think you did too.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Speak with Otto.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson. And how may I assist you today?
Ask about Mid.
We met under curious circumstances.
I think it is fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't, her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort?
Still.
Our time together was not entirely disagreeable, but not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine. Ask about Byron.
Lord Byron Rosfield.
Of the 7 high houses, protector of the Port Isolde, and your uncle, no less.
I heard tell.
I heard tell he was an adventurous soul, and journeying alone to the secret lair of the villainous Sid the Outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to such rumors. He will make a valuable ally, and a generous one, I hope, and his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful.
Why?
Perhaps we will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree soiree here in the hideaway. I must be practicing my steps. All right, goodbye.
Your nemesis awaits, Clive. You have merely to cross a burning desert, then worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress. Best of luck.
Hey, yo, uh-oh.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Let's return to Byron. Let's get going.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Have we been here yet? The Velcroy Desert. Northwestern Dalmekia, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmekia since time immemorial.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Griddle of the Sands. That's a big ass area. All right, let's get it.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
You shall taste my axe! Fire and flame!
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. We were so eager to be there when your brother arrived, but you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling like a babe.
I like how there's carrying this conversation while we're battling. That's the way it should be done. We are here to search and find everything. And fight everything that's not a chocobo. You know what I hope we come across soon? Is a behemoth. I've always enjoyed that creature in the Final Fantasy games. I know I shouldn't wish for such things, but... How did he get so separated? How did he get so separated from us? What the hell? Come on, there's got to be some treasures here or something. Not even just every RPG, but just every single PS3, Xbox 360 era game. They always had that weird green or brown freaking tint over it. The mithril belts. I doubt it's better. Yeah, it's not better. Check out the northern Velcroy Desert. We gotta go like up and around through here though. Doom 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 doom.
See a thing. Come, Clive. Let us turn back before we lose our way.
We'll be fine, Uncle. What the fuck? I missed a lot of attacks there that I shouldn't have missed.
Ugh!
Dude, a fully charged up punch does a lot of damage to a goblin. It does a lot of damage to a goblin. I like it. See his health just melts after a fully charged up punch. Holy crap. I actually don't think he knew what hit him. I can't see shit. A salamander. Honestly, I'd be surprised if he didn't sell us out. He seems like that type of guy. The Hand of Titan. I want to know what these things are for. These monolith things. I want to know what they're for. We were blocking some, but then like he would keep attacking, which is kind of lame. Like if you get a perfect block on this and are able to counter, I wish it would like hit stun enemies. That's one thing that's, I don't know. I understand the stagger system and I do like it because it does give you more damage on the enemy and stuff. I just wish there was maybe some hit stun whenever you get like a counter like that, especially with the Titan stuff. That'd be kind of nice. Or, you know, after like a perfect dodge with the Berserk Ring here, maybe give us a little bit of hit stun. Really make it feel like we're picking a chunk out of them. But, you know, minor gripes with the systems right now. Minor gripes, nothing major.
do, girl.
Oh, she can't run through here. Okay.
Come on. Safe.
That's how you do the air or the combos with Garuda. That's for sure. You knock them back with the thing, and then you pull them right back in and knock them up. They were just gonna let this guy run up and bite me. Did you see that shit? They were just gonna let him run up and bite me. How rude.
Run like the wind.
Let's head up this way.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
No.
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Calm down. We're exploring, Uncle. It's what we do to stay ahead of the competition. What was that noise? Pardon me, excuse me.
Thanks, girl.
It's definitely a creature right here. Oh, it's a hunt. Fastito Kalon. I don't know how to say that, but it's a big old turtle.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need me to get this sword.
get the fucking block off in time. Toro's juiced up. So there is something I did notice there. It's that iconic vulnerability. So I do think elemental effects do take a play in this game. It's the first time I've noticed it though. Is that elemental effects do a little bit more. Oh, we need that to create some things. Let's go.
It should have stayed in its shell.
So I'll have to pay attention to that. And make sure we're utilizing the stuff that those things are weak to when I see it. I was getting a little worried that elemental like stuff didn't really matter. You know what I mean? I was getting a little worried that that was the case.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now. This won't be easy. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Dodges were on point with that one for the most part. Other than one fire breath. We were pretty good. Where are we at with exploring? We won't go out this way. We'll just stay in this region here. We'll go around and we'll go to this end thing. And I think once we get to this end thing or whatever, the relics that's here in the middle, I'm gonna call it a stream. Most likely. Do we win? That's seriously the best ability when. Oh, look at the water. That looks really good. I mean to do that. But yeah, I think once we get to that there, I'm gonna call it a stream for the day. I'm getting a bit tired. I'm kind of hungry. Want some food because I'm a fatty. And I want to play some BattleBit Remastered. Wait, is it not the ruins here? I thought it was the ruins here. Oh, I'm all kinds of fucked up. Oh, this is the start. Then it wanted me to go down that way. Oh.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end?
Never mind. We're gonna kill this hawk here, and then we're gonna save in the ruins, and I'm gonna call it. I was misled by not paying attention. All right. That's a good place to stop, is over here. We'll continue more tomorrow after works and stuff. Tomorrow I'm gonna be working till like 3-ish. And then I'm gonna get the hallway carpets cleaned and the stair carpets cleaned, and then I will be good to go for stream. Got 5 levels today, not bad. We're 20 hours into the game. It's quite a bit. That is quite a bit. Thank you guys all for hanging out today, though. I do appreciate you all a whole heck of a lot. I will, like I said, I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know when. Probably around 5:30, 6-ish. We'll be live tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll continue with more of this. I don't see why we wouldn't. It's a pretty darn good game, so I don't see why I wouldn't keep going with it. According to the homepage here, we're like 64% of the way the story through, so. I don't know. That could be a lot longer. Depends on it's paced very well with the side stuff though, so we'll see. I'll see you guys later though. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for getting out. Appreciate you all. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye now.